Good evening everyone, and welcome to the stream and to the chat. So today we are here in Marrakesh, Morocco, and we will do a pretty long flight into Paris in France. So it will be around 2 hours and 50 minutes, around that. And I see that Eddie is already in the chat, so welcome. So this is a quick tour of the airport here in Marrakesh. I don't know how to pronounce it in English. And so this is the airport. It comes with the game. It's very standard. And today we fly the Headwind A330-300 after the update, and we will test that out. So it has again a new update. So it has a fly-by-wire system, the latest standard version, or the stable version actually, and I believe it's 0.8.4 if I'm correct. So this is our plane for today, the Air France A330-900 Neo. The first issue that we have today is also we had that yesterday. We have no catering, baggage, external power, no stairs. So actually the pushback tool is not working. I just reinstalled it just before the stream, but it was not working, or it's still not working. So that means we cannot load anything. So the temperature here in Morocco, Marrakesh, is 34 degrees Celsius. The temperature in Paris is 18 degrees. So let's jump into the cockpit. I also can show you today's route that we fly, and that is this one. And so it will be around 2 hours and 50 minutes, so we will speed up some things. And then we can start with the things what we normally do. So external power on, batteries 1 and 2 on, fuel pumps other 1, 2 and 3, and then we can also turn on some lights, seatbelt sign,
flight attendants, arm doors, and cross check.
and then we can prepare for boarding.
Cabin crew, prepare for boarding.
So we go first here, and then we request our flight, if it will work. I didn't test anything with this plane yet, and so I hope everything is working. And it seems that we have here already the first issue. Meantime, I will put on the webcam. So there I am, and I'm very red again. So then we go first to Atso, and we will see how many people we have on board, or we need to board. So we send that. So actually this is very nice. We don't get any information. So I don't know how that comes.
Please take a moment now to locate your closest exit and remember it may be behind you. If there is a change in cabin pressure for oxygen mask will drop from overhead. comfortably pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, pull the elastic bands around your head.
So there I see the problem already. We have no SimBrief user. Lanok, hello, welcome to the stream, mate. I hope you are doing fine. Hello, flight time today is, well, the flight time is 2 hours and actually 53 minutes, so it's very long. And we don't have a shortcut today like yesterday, and we have already, with the new install, I need to put in my Navigraph or SimBrief user ID, and actually I don't know where I need to put that in, and so I need to look for it. So I'm just checking everything where I need to put it in because I forgot it. Because this is the update actually. So as you can see, I don't know where I need to put it in. Or we need to put it here. We will see. Sim options. Lennox, do we need to visit the hangar? I don't know. We just need to put a code in or a name. Actually, I don't know where I need to put it in. So maybe here in the fly path, but I don't know actually. I didn't check that. I just downloaded the plane or the update, so I need to find again. So I found where I need to put it in. So now I need to find my ID. And then hopefully we and then we will see if that is working, and now it's working here. Charlie Proof, welcome to the stream and to the chat. How are you, mate? My mom and dad work to Air France, and they don't have the A330 Neo, so it's impossible. Of course it's impossible because they don't have it, but they have the A330 anyway, not a Neo. So not everything is 100% realistic. But we just try to keep it realistic as much as possible, but sometimes it's just not possible. And this is the Neo version. Yes, this is the Neo. And so Air France has actually and the A330-200, and they have 15 airplanes of that type. So no Neo. But we could actually fly the Airbus A320-200 because they have also not a Neo from it. So yeah. Actually, if the Phoenix didn't exist yet 2 weeks ago, then we had no plane to fly with Air France. So yeah, maybe the Dreamliner, and actually it's a 9 series, so we could also not fly with that, to be exactly correct. So then we could just not fly Air France. Elliot, hello, and welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing fine. Also, you Subcompact, hello, and welcome to the stream. Also for you, hope you are doing well. Charlie proof, and I know they don't have the A3. Yes, like I said, I say they don't have the A330 and Neo. They have only the A330-200. That's what I'm saying. MKC, then welcome to the stream and to the chat. Welcome. Hope you are doing well. So let's continue. Use subcompact. This is a cockpit. It's just a 320. It's taken from that. Yeah, there are some differences, like this here is different, and so, but it's very similar to an A320. Charlie proof, have a nice flight, thank you very much. And so we go again here and we send, and now we need to receive the packs. So we start boarding. And then we go back to the init page. And so we have the full plan here. And we go to the IRS, it's already aligned. And then we go to our fuel page. Here we have the fuel page, and our fuel for today is, and now I need to check again. So 26,204. So let's do that. And then we can also put in our flight plan.
Marrakesh ground Air France 110 with Yankee request taxi for takeoff north departure.
And so our pushback tool is not working. Like I said just in the beginning, I restalled it, but it's still not working. And so runway 28, so we select that one, and then we need MABA 4D, and then insert that, and then for our arrival, I believe it's 28, No, 26 right. So ILS 26 right and Capper 9P. So Capper 9P, we'll select that one, and then we need nothing else. Sean, hello Witables, thank you for choosing your flight. No problem, mate. You're welcome. So the flight time is 2 hours and 53 minutes. It's a bit longer than usual. We cannot use any shortcuts because actually we are flying in a straight line. So yeah, we will do the whole thing. But for me, not a problem today. So we have nothing else from the toolbar or the pushback system. I can try here if it do something. External power. We'll see, but nothing is coming. Actually, nothing is working. And I also need to say that Sean is the top chatter here in the chat since today or since yesterday. Sean, your Marrakesh airport looks a bit different from mine, or maybe you're just at the site without gates. Yes, I'm on the site. I will do a quick tour for you. So these are the gates, not much, but this is how it looks. So it's a standard airport, no freeware, no payware, as you can see, but very basic. And so back in the plane. And then we need to wait until boarding is done. Just check our flight plan. At first sight, we need to clear that. Et voila. So that's done, and then we can go to the plan. And then we have already see something weird going on. So this is the latest update from the plane, the same as the stable version as the fly-by-wire A320. And we get the same issue as the fly-by-wire. As you can see. So I don't know what I can change on that.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board Air France. Please store your baggage in the belly compartment. Only small hand baggage and accessories must be placed under the seat in front of you. Emergency exit must remain clear of any luggage. Smoking is prohibited and cigarettes are not permitted. They must be switched off and kept on you. Madame, Monsieur, bonsoir, bienvenue à bord d'Air France. Nous prions de ranger votre valise cabine dans les coffres. Seuls les accessoires et les bagages de petit format doivent être placés sous le siège avant vous. Les issues de secours doivent rester dégagées. Il est interdit de fumer et la cigarette électronique n'est pas autorisée. Elle doit être éteinte et conservée sur vous.
Terminé, merci. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. The cabin crew is pleased to be joining on this flight. They are here to ensure both your safety and well-being during the journey. We will shortly be departing. Please take your seat fastened and your seatbelt. Air France et SkyTeam partners wish you a very pleasant flight. Madame, Monsieur, bonsoir. Tout l'équipage est heureux d'être votre compagnie et s'assurera de votre sécurité ainsi que de votre bien-être durant ce voyage. Notre départ est proche. Merci de vous asseoir, attacher et ajuster votre ceinture de sécurité. Air France et ses partenaires SkyTeam vous souhaitent un agréable voyage.
Sean, the issue that I have with the flight plan is this. So we go from Banox to CF26 right, but as you can see, something is off. So I try to fix it, but I believe we just need to do a manual approach then. So we try this one again. That's the original. Maybe we can do. No, we cannot do that. Okay. So I check once again because there is a discount. So that discount is here. You may need to delete some unwanted waypoints. Yeah, normally, but normally, yes. But here I don't know what I need to delete. Elliot, next flight suggestion, gateway to Montpellier. Can you put that in the Discord? In my Discord channel, there is a place where you can put in the flight request. So otherwise, I cannot remember that. If you put it there, then I can see it immediately, and then we can undo that. So if we delete one of those, that's the only two options that I have to delete. We just try, and we will see. So that's also not good. So we try again. And then need to go down again. Sorry, what's the issue? Yeah, the issue is that our plan is not working. I had that many times with a fly-by-wire A320. And sometimes you just need to delete a waypoint, and then it's fixed. Sometimes you cannot fix it, but I'll check it one more time, and otherwise we just do the everything manual. No problem, Sean. I did it already a few times with a fly-by-wire A330. They're the same problem, and sometimes I could fix it, sometimes not, just by deleting a waypoint. And so we have to clear this. And then we zoom in a bit. Maybe I need to delete this one. No, we just will do it manual, and that's we'll do it. No problem. Come on. So I believe everything is pretty much set. We check the MCU so and then we go to the passengers. Oh, we still need to load, so we have still a lot of time. In the meantime, we can already start our APU, so we lose less time. And we also check for our fuel. And it says 26,204. I believe that's not correct. It is correct, so fueling is done actually. And then we have on this plane, a very nice plane. And yeah, some people say that it's not real. Of course it's not real. But this is the Neo. Air France don't have it. But if we only can fly Air France with a plane that they actually have, then just recently we could fly with the Phoenix. Then there's only one you can fly for Air France, because they have the Airbus A320-300, and that's it. Other planes we don't have in the sim that are linked to Air France. So 2 weeks back we could not fly Air France in general if you want it 100% real. And so brake fans on. I don't know if it's actually working. I also didn't test my thrust reversers and levers, so but it's working. That's a good thing. I also did it with a Phoenix today. I was working on it for 1 hour, and after 1 hour it was fixed again. So now I'm curious next time if I load it, if it will work again. Were you talking about Aerosoft, Sean? About what? I was not talking about Aerosoft in any means, but I also don't know about what you are talking now. But I was not talking about Aerosoft. I was just saying that someone said that this is not real, the flight, because the parents work for Air France, and he knows that Air France don't have the A330 Neo. That is correct, but if you were 2 weeks back, then we never could do a flight for Air France if you wanted so realistic and with real planes, because only the Phoenix has the A320-300. So the only plane that we can fly for Air France. Lanok, welcome, welcome. How did you set up today's flight? Cool, nice, no crash and no incidents, you hope. Well, I didn't plan anything of that, but it always comes just like this. The first issue that we had with this plane, because it's a new download, or actually a new version, I needed to put in my SimBrief user's ID, so otherwise I could not load the plan. Other issue is not with the plane, I believe, but the pushback tool is not working because I cannot put external power. Also no stairs, catering, luggage, it's not available. I downloaded it again, installed it again, but still not working. So all the passengers are on board. We go to the init page, the second page here, and then we go block fuel. That will be 26.2. At this point, yes. So 2. We put that in, and then we wait. And then we can go to the performance page, and then we set flaps on 1, and then up 0.0, and then flex temp 48. V2 speed is 142, 138, and V1 is 136. So actually we're pretty light today. I'm wondering if we loaded any passengers. So this is all not available. I don't know if the door will open at the back. Also not. You just see the cable here. That's everything. So don't know exactly where the problem is.
Madame, monsieur, bonjour et bienvenue à bord.
Welcome aboard, ladies and gentlemen.
And
Ce film concerne
I
votre
didn't do
sécurité.
anything.
Merci de nous accorder votre attention.
For your safety and comfort,
So if
please
your
take a
blade
moment
is
to watch
on.
the following safety video.
And so
Chaque fois que ce signal est allumé, nous vous prions d'attacher votre ceinture.
Whenever the seatbelt sign is on,
I will
please make sure
see,
your seatbelt is securely fastened.
kind of it's also not working.
Nous vous recommandons de la maintenir attachée de façon visible lorsque vous êtes assis à votre siège.
We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened and visible at all times while sitting.
Lanok, do you need
Pour
some
détacher
help?
votre ceinture, soulevez la partie supérieure de la
No,
boucle.
I'm fine.
To release the seatbelt, just lift the buckle.
We can start engines, of
Pendant
course.
le roulage, le décollage et l'atterrissage, veuillez redresser
So,
votre
there we
siège,
go.
ranger les porte-gobelets, la tablette et le repose-jambes. Pensez
Sean,
également à ouvrir le
of
cache de
course
votre
you are
hublot
working.
et profitez de la
Always
vue.
nice if you can watch
During taxi,
during
takeoff
work.
and landing, please fold away your tray table
But
and cup
no
holder.
problem, mate.
Put your seat in the upright position and retract your
So-
leg rest. Please also raise your window blind and enjoy the view.
Pour votre sécurité, tous
We
les
will
bagages,
just
objets
do
volumineux
the
et appareils
pushback
électroniques
manually.
les plus lourds doivent être rangés dans les
So
compartiments.
now
Les
engine
accessoires
start.
seront placés sous le siège devant vous, à l'exception des places aux issues, bien entendu.
For your safety, please store
And then we will
all
watch
the
for
gauge,
the bugs,
bulky items and
because
larger
Sean
electronic
said
devices
he
in the overhead
noticed
compartments.
2 bugs.
Accessories can be stored under the seat in front of you, except for the seats at emergency exits, of
And
course.
so we will take a look at
Les
it.
issues de secours sont situées de chaque côté de la cabine, à l'avant, au centre, à l'arrière.
Emergency exits are located on each side of the cabin, at the front, in the center, and at the back.
En cas d'évacuation, laissez
So,
vos bagages à leur place,
we
suivez les
stop
signaux
pushback,
et les marquages lumineux au
parking
sol
brake.
jusqu'à l'issue la plus proche. Les membres de l'équipage portant un insigne rouge sont chargés de votre sécurité.
In case of evacuation, please leave all your belongings behind. Let the signs and floor lighting guide you to the nearest exit.
When engine
Crew
2
members
is started,
wearing a
we
red
start
badge are
engine 1.
responsible for your safety.
L'emplacement de votre gilet de sauvetage est indiqué sur une étiquette
Okay,
devant vous.
The
background.
location of your life jacket is clearly marked by a sign in front of you.
Passez la tête dans l'encolure. Attachez et serrez les sangles.
Place it over your head and pull the straps tightly around your waist.
Une fois à l'extérieur de l'avion, gonflez votre gilet en tirant sur la poignée rouge.
So engine 1 is starting.
By pulling down on the red handle. Do this only when you are outside the aircraft.
En cas de dépressurisation, un masque à oxygène tombera automatiquement.
So for the people that speak French, especially for you,
Oxygen mask.
Air France, and also the announcements in French and English.
Votre masque, puis placez-le sur votre visage.
Take your mask and place it over your nose.
Not like
and
perfect. Okay, thank you.
Une fois votre masque ajusté, il vous
So we
sera possible
put
d'éviter
taxi lights on.
make sure your own mask is well adjusted before helping other passengers.
Ce vol est non fumeur
This is a non-smoking flight.
et l'usage de la cigarette électronique n'est pas autorisé, y compris dans les toilettes.
It is forbidden to smoke electronic cigarettes, even in the toilets.
Engine 1 available. Ignition off.
La recharge électrique est interdite.
APU bleed off. APU off.
And charging them on board is not
And then we set
Vos appareils
flaps
électroniques sont réglés en mode
1.
pendant toute la durée du vol, mais vous pouvez
And I
utiliser
just
vos
noticed
et
that
votre
my
electronic devices
yoke is not
set to
working.
airplane mode
So
for the duration of the flight, but you
excuse
can
me,
continue to use Wi-Fi and
we will
widgets.
have
Les
to go to
prises
the
à bord
menu.
ne peuvent pas être utilisées durant le roulage, le décollage, l'approche et l'atterrissage, ou sur demande de l'équipage.
And now it's working.
Electrical sockets must not be used during taxi
So we can start our taxi.
and landing, or at the request of
Parking brake off. And of course I turned the wrong way.
Fumée, de dégagement de chaleur, de chute ou de perte
So
d'un
we need to
appareil
turn again.
électronique. Nous vous demandons de prévenir l'équipage et de ne pas manipuler votre siège.
Should you notice smoke or heat, or if you drop or lose your electronic device, we kindly ask you to call a crew member and not to move your seat.
Gardez toujours un œil sur vos appareils électroniques pendant leur chargement.
Always keep an eye on electronic devices while they are charging.
Nous allons bientôt décoller. La tablette, le porte-gobelet et le repose-jambes doivent être rangés et votre dossier redressé.
In preparation for takeoff, please make sure your tray table and cup holder are stored and secure, your leg rest retracted, and that your seat is in the upright position.
Nous vous invitons à consulter la notice de sécurité placée devant vous.
We invite everyone to read the safety information leaflet located in the seat back pocket.
Merci pour votre attention.
Thank you for your attention.
Au nom d'Air France, tout l'équipage vous souhaite un excellent vol.
On behalf of everyone at Air France, we wish you a very pleasant flight.
Really? Elliot, please could you tell me what the default font is for your vPilot in settings? What exactly you mean?
Cleared for takeoff runway 28 Air France 110.
So we are almost ready for departure. And strobe light can go on, takeoff light. So we are ready, there we go. And there we have an alarm, but it's gone. We cannot take off and take off without alarms. That's nice. So on V1, rotate, positive rate of climb, gear up. Fly away and good luck. Thank you very much, Lanak. So we go to climb mode.
Marrakesh Tower Air France 110 frequency change. Marrakesh approach Air France 110 is type Airbus A332 miles west of Marrakesh at 3,100 feet. Request flight following.
Air France 110 Marrakesh approach. Squawk 0006.
So this is our departure, and then we have a flight of 2 hours and 53 minutes. So take off 10 of 10. Thank you very much, Lanok. Thank you, always nice.
Roger Air France 110.
My manage speed. We retract flaps. Actually, I set the speed at 225 or something, but it's just taking the one from the MCDU, and so, or it just takes the one that I set, because normally it's the green dot that you need to follow. No background sound. All right, I'm sorry for that. Here we go. And then we go to standard. I'm sorry for that. So Sean, yeah, I don't know what there was wrong with you, but it seems to be the selected airspeed that he takes that I put in. So it seems to be working. So that was one issue that you had, and the second was something with the plan, I believe. I can be wrong. Of course, I need to set my clock.
125.1 Air France 110.
Co-pilot, we don't have a co-pilot today. Miss Lazy is all lazy again, so I think she is still in the swimming pool. So 10,000 feet, landing lights off. And we can continue our journey. Elliot, just give me a second. So everything is set.
Ladies and gentlemen, you may leave your seat when the seatbelt sign has been switched off. During the cruise, we recommend you that you keep your seatbelt fastened and visible to make easier our checks in case of turbulence. Please be careful when opening the red compartment, as items may fall out. Moreover, smoking the toilets or tampering with smoke detectors may result in prosecution. The use of e-cigarettes and the charge of its battery are not permitted. You may not use your TB PCIe USB socket to recharge your electronic device. To avoid the crashing risk of electronic device within your seat, we strongly recommend you that you stow it away safely. Should your electronic device slide under a seat or be missing, immediately alert the cabin crew without operating your seat. Madame, monsieur, allez-vous dépasser les restrictions de la consigne, attachez votre ceinture. attachés et visibles afin de faciliter nos vérifications en cas de turbulence. Soyez attentifs à la chute d'objets lors de l'ouverture des coffres à bagages. Fumer dans les toilettes peut porter atteinte au fonctionnement des détecteurs de fumée et pastilles de caution. L'utilisation de la cigarette électronique et la charge de sa batterie sont interdites. Vous pouvez désormais utiliser la prise PC ou USB de votre siège pour recharger votre appareil électronique. Afin d'éviter le risque d'écrasement de vos appareils électroniques, type smartphone ou tablette dans votre
It
siège,
seems that
nous vous recommandons de les
I'm
ranger.
missing a view.
Si votre appareil venait à glisser sous un
Okay, I was
siège ou si vous
looking for this
ne
one.
pas le localiser, alertez immédiatement l'équipage sans manipuler votre
4 or
siège.
5. And then we have those ones. Okay.
Casablanca Center, Air France 110. Request
Um,
to transition.
Elliot, you changed your font in the V-Pilot, but I forgot what the default font is. If you go to a V-Pilot settings font, can you please tell me what the font is unless you changed it? You mean the bar on the top from Fly Live dashboard? Is that what you are talking about? Because V-Pilot, I don't know what that is, because I don't use that. Snow be good. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing fine, so I hope you're also doing fine. Sean, the Bing views didn't work for me after the update. Okay, maybe I put the file in the wrong location. Lanok, my new stream name, Pilot, I don't know if you changed it yet, and no, I don't know. No. So, Elliot, no. Do you fly a VATSIM? And no, I don't fly a VATSIM. Redfire official, hello, this stream isn't for me because I'm French. This stream is for everyone, no matter what language. So everyone is welcome. As long you speak a little bit English, not much, but a little bit is enough. So Elliot, why you don't fly on a VATSIM? Well, because I still need to learn some things, and at the moment I have no time to learn or to do other things than just streaming and planning the stream. I have also a private life, so my days are already too short. Outside my streams I don't fly because I just don't have the time for it. So before I was streaming this, I did some flights in a week, maybe 3-4 flights a week or even more, but since I'm streaming I have no time for just flying for my own. And I'm just flying in the stream. That are the only flights I do, because planning takes a lot of time. Redfire official, do you remember me? Yes, I remember you. It's no big good. Thank you for making me obsessed with airplanes, and I'm 10 years old and I want to be a pilot. Well, it's no big good. If you want to be a pilot, and then there's always a chance. Don't let them tell you that it's very hard and very difficult and that you have no chance. There is always a chance. You just need to find the right way. Sean, you don't really bother with FatSim. Well, I wanted to do years ago. I was on FatSim just trying, but then yeah, I had no time anymore. So recently I picked it up again, but I was once or twice on FatSim just to do listening and learning stuff, but yeah, I have not enough time to learn too quick, or I just do it every day. So when I have more time, I will concentrate on that. I'm also concentrating on other things for my stream, because I need to set everything up and stuff, and especially in the beginning, I needed to build up from the beginning, from nothing, from scratch. So it takes a lot of time. But yeah, maybe in the future we can do it on FatSim. Who knows? Redfire official, what's your favorite airline company? Well, from the ones that I've flown, Emirates. I think that was the best one. From my personal experience in real life, yes. Elliot, when you do, I can help you if you want. I'll try my best. Thank you very much. Sean, looks like we have the backup crew today at Whittleballs. Yes, it seems. It seems. Lanok, there are many people in the terminal waiting for us, including the crew. Innsbruck. All right. Well, I don't remember the people from Innsbruck, to be honest. What happened in Innsbruck? So we make a turn again, and then we watch our altitude. So 34,000 feet, we go to, did I put 37 in? We need to be at 38. And there we go. And so we are a bit over 10 minutes flying, and we are already at almost 35,000 feet. Redfire official, mine is Air France. Well, I think that's logic, because you are from France, so it's normal that you like Air France. It's a nice livery, that's for sure. I never flew that with that company, so I cannot tell anything about it. But it's a nice livery. So in the meantime, I can show you the map. So not really a shortcut today. The flight time is 2 hours and 53 minutes. So once again, a long flight. but today it's okay, and we don't need to do any shortcut. We just make a pit stop. For the regular people here, they know for what that is, that I make a short pit stop. So there we have the sea. And then in meantime, I can tell you something about Air France. So Air France is founded in October 1933, and they have 213 aircraft and 3 on order. Average fleet age is 14.2, and I know I will get some reactions on that something will be off with 1 month or something, or 1 aircraft, I don't know, but so they have 9 Airbus A220s, the 300 series. They have also 12 Airbus A318-100 series. They have also the A319-100 series, and so 25 of them without cruise altitude. So we stop for a second.
Also, one more reminder to please refrain from congregating near the front galley where the flight deck door is located. Thank you.
So that was that. So they have also the Airbus A320. They have 42 of them from the 200 series. So if we didn't have the Phoenix, we could also not use the fly-by-wire because that's a Neo, and Air France don't have that. They have also the Airbus A321, and they have 5 of them is the 100 series and 14 of them are the 200 series. They have also the Airbus A330, and yes, we are flying the Neo, the 900 Neo, and Air France don't have that. What a bummer. So they have 15 planes of that from the 200 type. So actually we are not allowed to fly this plane. The Airbus A350, they have 17 of them, the 900 series. They have also the 777 from Boeing, 64 of them, and 19 are the 200 series, 43 are the 300 ER series, and 2 freighters. And then they have also the Dreamliner 787 9 series, and they have 10 of them. They have also the A350, they have 3 on demand from them, so there will come 3 more 350s. Redfire official, goodbye, thank you for your stream, and thank you, and have a wonderful evening. Sean, I used to fly on Air France A330-300, a very nice plane. Well, I never flew that, but it's not really my favorite plane, the A340, because it's a 4-engine plane. And the looks of it, it's not really my thing. So that's why if there ever is coming a A340, I will not fly that, because it's just not my taste, but that's just personal. And then I prefer actually the 747. Sean, in what simulator you've fly that? In Prepare, the A340. Now look, you have now the movie rights on the Bad Landing in Innsbruck, Part 3. It will be a success, yes. Hope so. then we did something good. And Sean is laughing. Very nice. So in the meantime, 17 minutes flying, actually a little bit more. You can count 2-3 minutes more, so 20 minutes, let's say. And we are at 38,000 feet, so we are very quickly there. And we also try to speed up. Can we do that? Speed up. And so to try to save some time. There we go. And then we check the flight plan. Sean, has this plane VNAV? Actually, I believe so. Because I used the fly-by-wire experimental version, so never used the stable version. Let me check. Alright. So here we need to be at 4,000 feet. And Nerki is 14,000 feet. We will take that 14,000 feet. And Nerki. So we go to program. And that's 951 nautical miles to Nerki. So we put that in here just to make sure. We select 14,000 feet, and there we go. And so it says 17 nautical miles before we start our descent. Lanok, a view inside the plane, please. It's a whole plane. Yes, it is. I don't know if I can go through the door here, or I can open the door. No, I can't, and I can. Oh. So here we have already a part missing. But people, this is a freeware airplane, so we have a cargo bay here, and then we have a convertible plane now. It's very good for the hair. All the dust can blow out of your hair. So here we have the window views, and then we go further to the back. No, I cannot turn. I can turn a bit, yes. Sometimes it's not turning. And then we go to the other windows, and then our light here on the top. A landing gear we see. And so this the cabin is not modeled, just the same as the fly-by-wire. I'm sorry, but for this freeware airplane, yeah, it's acceptable. So we have more cargo container here, and then we go to the back. and then I try to turn to the left, and then we have the tail here. So that's it. That was the plane for the cabin. But like I said, this is a freeware airplane and it flies really good, and yeah, it's following actually the fly-by-wire. All the systems are now the same, so I don't know what's inside the container boxes. You felt them, so I guess you know what's inside. The Toblerone I took out, so we can check what's inside. Actually, they disappear if you go in it, as you can see. So but it's nice that we can be in the cargo bay. And voila, we are back. So this is the livery for today, the A330-900 Neo. It's a very nice plane. So people, we are cruising at 38,000 feet and after 25 minutes. So I will give you a view from this side, so you have a mix of water and land, and then I will get something. Sean, you prefer the 2009 livery? Yeah, there are a lot of liveries. I think the letters are smaller in 2009, I believe. But this one is the only one that was available, I think, for the Headwind, I believe. Or at least it was the first one that I found. So yes, it has smaller writing, yeah, that looks nicer, indeed. So people, we'll be back in 1 minute, and then we can continue with our stream and flight. So see you in 1 minute. Here we are again. BRX, welcome to the stream and to the chat. Is VNAV implemented? Yes. So it's exactly the same as the fly-by-wire stable version. So this plane works exactly the same. Cheers. So it's actually the first time that I fly it with a new update. So I believe it's the 0.8.4 from Flabawire that I use now. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it will be something like that. Lennox, now you are flying in level, sometimes you do not. This is why they get the neck injury. Well, yeah. Now we are flying nice so far. And then, but there can always happen something at any moment. So we had today only one alarm with taking off, but that disappeared. So also today, just before the stream, I tried to land on a carrier with a Top Gun Maverick expansion. I tried 3 times. One time I crashed into the carrier, and 2 times I flew over it. It was too high. And then I didn't have time anymore, so because I needed to stream or prepare for the stream, and then yeah, not so easy. And then I was checking the news for Microsoft Flight Simulator, and besides the Top Gun Maverick expansion and some airports, there is not much news to tell. I was also reading for the Phoenix that they are working on something for the Honeycomb throttle quadrant, to how to set it up. And that was posted on May 19. So I tried today again with the Phoenix. It was working now just before the stream. I figured out again, but that was also yesterday 2 times the case, and then after 20 minutes it was not working anymore. Now after 20 minutes it was still working. Also when I reloaded the flight, it was still working. So, but I didn't load the app, so it worked. The app loaded from itself when I loaded the flight. If that is the case, everything is working normal. It seems if the app doesn't load, nothing is working. If I load the app by myself manually, and then my throttle fucks up. So that thing is a bit unstable, and as long as it's not stable, we will not fly that thing. It's a bit sad. I hope it will be fixed very soon, because I have a flight coming. I don't know exactly when it is, but it's in Australia, and then we will fly with Solomon's Airlines with the A320, and to keep it real, of course, we need to use the A330-300 and not a Neo, because they don't have Neos. And that's also the only livery I think that there is. for the Phoenix. So I hope it's fixed by then. But first we need to go to North America. That will be for a Sunday, and there we fly the 737 or the 747 with Atlas Air, and the Monday we will flying in South America, and that will be with Avianca Colombia or Sidral. I believe it's Sidral with the 737, and then also after that we fly probably Cobham in Australia with a 146. How realistic do you think the flight simulator is compared to a real plane? That's a good question. Yes, that's a very good question. I cannot tell that because I don't fly those planes, so I cannot tell you that. And I also don't. I hear someone saying that it was very realistic, one of the planes that recently came out, that it's very realistic, and that only the reaction of the engines on the throttle were still a bit too aggressive. And if you know that the reaction on the engines is already delayed a lot, and that's actually the only plane that does that, and it's still not slow enough, it's still too aggressive, and it was actually a real pilot that said it. But can you believe them? Because they are sponsored, so I don't know. I believe there's always a big difference between real life and the simulator. You cannot do it exactly the same. There will be always differences. But maybe the startup procedures, they will be realistic, like in the Phoenix. I cannot show you anymore, but I will show you where and what about I'm speaking. If you go to the init page and you load your flight here, then you get here from the departing airport and the arrival airport, also alternate. And here in this plane and also in the fly-by-wire, you get the flight number, cost index, and cruising altitude. That is actually not realistic, because the pilot need to put in that always manually, so the rest will come, but flight number, cost index, and cruising altitude, yeah, it's not included. And with this plane, the headwind and the fly-by-wire, it comes everything filled in. And yeah, from the startup procedures, that will be realistic, no doubt. But if you're talking about general flying this thing, the feel, and it will be totally something different. Also, the controls, the yoke or the side stick will not feel the same. So but you cannot make it 100% accurate. and actually we don't need that. Elliot, how do you separate tiller in Phoenix A320? Tiller? What's tiller? And by the way, I'm not using the Phoenix because I will not say it anymore, but for now I don't use the Phoenix. Sean, what are the hotkeys for your wing views? Alt 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. That are my numbers, alt from there. And if you go especially for those, this is 9 and this is 8. 0 seems that I didn't map it. This is 7, this is 6, 5 and 4, and this is 3, 2 and 1. So always alt and then the number. Lennox, I think you could land if a real pilot suddenly gets sick and the staff asks if anyone can land this plane. They can also ask Kangaroo Jack, then he will do it as good as me, I think. No, last week or 2 weeks ago there was a pilot sick or got something and he could not fly the plane. It was a Cessna 208, so 208 Caravan, and the passenger took over the plane with the help from ATC. He landed the plane safely. The pilot never flew a plane before. Of course, it was a Cessna 208 and not an Airbus or a Boeing. But if you know how to map everything in the MCDU or FMC and you do everything correctly, you also can do auto land, and then you don't need to worry. So actually, if you can do that, then everything will be fine. You just need to program and just make sure that you do an auto land and you will be safe. If you do it manual, then you can actually Kangaroo Jack can jump in, and then you never know what happens then. So we go back to the map, and then we see that we see Spain. We are already in Spain.
Descend and maintain 0,000 feet. Expect ILS Yankee runway 12 approach via Amigo transition. Clear to Amigo Ryanair 2552.
And have a nice view from our storage. So space enough to take a nap. Nobody will search you here and find you here. And so we go back to the seat here, and then we see that we still have to do 756 nautical miles to Nerki. There we need to be at 14,000 feet, and from there we do everything manual, I believe, depending how the plan will go. So Sunday I do another stream, and it will be with Atlas Air, and they have a 747. So if you want that I fly the 747, the Salty mod, then let me know. I just started a poll, so I'll put it in. If you want the 737, then we fly the 737. No, actually I didn't put it here. I forgot to push OK. So there we go. There is a pole. I was already thinking that something was wrong. So on Sunday you have the choice between the 747 and the 737. Monday we will fly the 737 again, if you choose Sunday or the 737. So Monday also with the 737, and then I believe Tuesday we will fly probably with the 146 or with the A320, but that will be the Phoenix, and I guess it will not be stable by then. Lanok, please fly the 747 on Sunday. Alright. Did you vote on it? I hope so. Yes, it did. Okay.
Leadbird 2710, contact Melida, approach on 123.855. Good day.
Then you can be upstairs, alright. So yeah, it doesn't matter for me if you fly the 747 or the 737. It doesn't matter for me. I have both liveries for it, so the 747 is more realistic because people are complaining about that I do the not realistic flights. And people always know it better and do difficult. So Boeing 737, they have the 800 version and not the 700. They have the 747 and they have also the 800, so the Salte is good. So we can use the Salte, then it's a bit more realistic. Lanok and in night, I cannot promise that. We fly in America and we probably use real time. So real time that we use, I don't know what time it will be. If it gets dark when we land, it will be dark. Also today it can be getting dark because I try to put it that it will be dark at the end. So, but an whole flight during the night I will not do because then we don't see anything. Departing at night or in the dark, like we always can do. Mostly we do that in Australia. And landing in the dark, yeah, we also can do. Fly at night, take off, and the landing. Well, that will be then the full flight, and then actually nobody has anything on it because we don't see through the window because everything is dark, and then also here we don't see anything. So it's a bit boring. That's why the most streamers don't fly at night. But just departing in the dark and landing in the dark, we always can do. Like today, maybe we land as well in the dark. And then if we go to Australia, we will depart in the dark, and we will fly a little bit in the dark until the sun comes up. So we need to use real time for that, and then also with the flight for Sunday. Let me check. I don't know exactly where we fly from and to. So we fly from Cord, K-O-R-D. I don't know whether that is. Is that Chicago? To KTBA. That's our flight for Sunday. It's a 2 hour and 30-minute flight, I think. So we have 3 votes, and it's 33 for the PMDG and 67 for the Salty 747. Now with the Salty, I need to go to the stable version for now, because the other version, I got a game crash last time. I checked it, so I needed to go to the stable one. I try to do the other one again. I will test it if I have the time, and then if it works, we can do that. and otherwise it will be the stable one. So once again, here is the map. So we are still in Spain. The south of Spain. So, and I see now that Lanok is the top chatter now. It's now switching between Sean and Lanok. So you guys are the two top chatters. You took it over from the Disciple. Disciple was for a long time the top chatter. Now at this moment Lanok is the one. So thank you, Lanok. Also, Sean is one moment it's Sean, the other moment is Lanok. So thank you for that. Also, today it was actually a very tiring day for me. I was going to swim with my son in Plopsa Aqua. So that's actually an attraction park with water, and even we could swim outside. Very nice. The water was very nice and warm. And then we were on the slides. My son liked that. And then we crashed 2 times. But he didn't feel anything. With me it's just my elbow. Because I needed to protect him from the wall. But we are fine. And why this view give always the cargo. So meantime we are flying for let's say 1 hour, because this is not completely correct. And then you take count a few more minutes extra. So still cruising at 38,000 feet, and we still need to do 656 nautical miles. So we have a speed now, a ground speed from 480, and we have a headwind of 9 knots. Look, all good, that's fine. Yes, thank you much. Thank you very much. So we have also papers here, aircraft description. We cannot collect that or grab that, and this is also not going open, but that's not the important thing where they are working on now. There are other important things, and as they progress they will add more and more, I believe. Just the same as with the fly-by-wire. They are working on the systems. When the systems will be correct, and then they will add more features, I believe. And then we go back outside. Lanok and Sean, what do you think about the new livery of Brussels Airlines? I don't know if you saw it already, but that company has a new livery from this year, I believe. It's not my favorite, but I just want your opinion. Lanok, you find it very nice, really? Okay. For me, it's personally, I don't like it, the delivery from Brussels Airlines. And the older one was also not nice, but I like more the older one than the new one. That's about the company, Brussels Airlines, and I never flew with them. It's actually a shame. There was just one flight to Malta that I don't remember with what company or what airplane I was flying. I don't remember that. But that was my worst flight actually, from here to Malta. The landing, or from starting from descent or something, I had a headache. It was like my head would explode. So I was happy that we were at the airport. And I cannot remember the company or the airplane that we were flying at that moment. So we have another plane next to us, far away. And so as at our destination airport, so in Paris, it's 17 degrees Celsius at the moment. We have a wind speed of 11 knots. And we come from Marrakesh, and there it was 34 or something. And I think I will get a problem. If my stream crash, then I will see you guys Sunday. For now we are okay. So temperature in Marrakesh is now 28 degrees. And I will not click on it anymore before something crashes. That you have with all those apps that you need to run.
Air France 110 traffic is 4 o'clock full miles at flight level 380 generic. Report them in sight.
We have them in sight.
Air France 110 traffic in sight.
Ryanair 7047 traffic is 10 o'clock full miles at flight level 385 Airbus A330. Report them in sight.
So that a Ryanair plane is not responding.
7047 has
Oh.
traffic.
There it goes. So still 600 nautical miles to go after 1 hour and 2 minutes, let's say 5 minutes. So it's a long flight today. Lanok, movie today is my crash landing in Innsbruck Part 5. Much pleasure. Okay, maybe I need to put that in the seats or in the cabin as a movie when we are flying. Then the people are already warmed up for what will happening. Always a good idea. But we will do Innsbruck again. I don't know when, but then we will plan it a bit better and try to do it a bit better, because that landing was not good. Also the landing from yesterday was not good. It was a shame actually. So we have 3 votes for the 747 and 1 vote for the 737 so far. And then we have here the map again. So we are almost halfway through Spain. Lanok, after the movie, the passenger starts to get a little nervous about today's landing. Well, there's nothing to be nervous about. They know what will happen, so they are prepared. So then you in front that will fly this plane, so then it's you have 95% chance that it will be a kangaroo jack landing or worse. But I will do my best today to do a decent landing, but the plan don't seem promising, so but I will do my best. We will do some hand flying. I think the whole approach we will do manually. But I can still check actually if we find a better way. Let me see. We still have time. There are not much people here, so we can try something out. So we put it on plan, and then we see that we are still this thing. We go to flight plan, arrival. So I need to put it back on my page. Here we go. And so that was ILS 26 right that we need, and then we will take this one, the first one, and then we will see what that gives. We'll go back to flight plan. Sorry. So we have a discontinuity, and then I'm sorry. So that is exactly the same thing. And so maybe we need to delete one of those. We tried already one, and I didn't know anymore which one. Oh, Sean, I'm very sorry for that, mate. You have a timeout of 5 seconds. I'm sorry. Sorry to see that. I know it was not your intention, but yeah, that is what Nightbot is doing. My excuse for that. So, as you can see, this is also not working. We'll go back. And we try something else. What else we have? We can try this one. We insert that, and then we check again. We have this one again. We clear that, and that's not allowed because we have a manual here, and that's why. So we need to delete that manual. And then we can clear the discount, and then we have a nice plan. Alright, so what else is missed? We have another discount here. And we stay with the same problem, it seems. So Lorne, and then We have that PG5 that we can delete, I think. And we can also delete this. Also the 515. The 516. And actually it's Bandox and Domus. Let me clear and Domus. And also Bandox or Banox.
Ryanair 2085, you are 55 miles east. Descend and maintain 5,000 feet. Keep speed, not above 220 knots. Expect
And then we check.
runway tree, 2 right approach via Aspen transition. Clear to Aspen. Descend and maintain 5,000 feet. Keep speed, not above 220 knots. Expect ILS Victor runway tree, 2 right approach via Aspen transition. Clear to Aspen Ryanair 2085.
So actually we can delete the CF. We can delete that one. And then we have a decent plan. So that plan is solved. And there we go. Now we have a decent plan, so our flight time will increase, of course. So 1 hour and 15 minutes that we are flying. So still a long way to go. We check our program in 505 nautical miles. And then we check our flight plan again to see where we need to be. And I believe this is something very weird. And I need to check that. So yeah. Flight level 160. Then we are already here. And 13,000 at Alorni. So Lorne we put in. And that's 576 nautical miles that we need to go. So the flight will take a little bit longer than expected. We are already flying for 1 hour and 20 minutes. And we still need to do 575 nautical miles or something. So still a long way to go. we are halfway our trip for today, but yeah, I just extended it a bit because the arrival was the plan was not good. So Sean, I just see that the message from Nightbot. That's a bit drastic. How barbaric! Stop spamming symbols. I know that you didn't mean that to do, but Nightbot is very sensitive. So my excuse for that. So we make a turn again. And so for the new people here, we are flying the Headwind A330 and Neo. I know that Air France has no Neo, only the 200 series, but that one we don't have. Sean, it's cool. Nightbot is just a hater. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I saw your message. Partly something with eating and drinking, the symbols, but it was very quickly deleted by Nightbot. For me, there was nothing wrong with it, but yeah, I don't control that. So my excuse for that, and it is needed that I keep it on, because you know what sometimes happens in chat, so that's my protection actually. But for some people that don't abuse that, it's a bit, yeah, it's not good for them, and I don't like to see that those people get banned as well. So Sean, no worries. I said vegetables plus waffles and beer is Belgium, and fries and mayonnaise. No, but you're right. Waffles and beer is Belgium. Very, very true. And we are still flying or racing with that plane. It's a Ryanair plane. Actually, it's not showing up my map. There is a Vueling plane flying there, but it's going away from us. And there is another one somewhere, but we don't see that. Sean, Americans like chicken and waffles. Don't know if that's a thing in Belgium. Those two combined, no. But yeah, we like chicken as well, and waffles as well. My wife also likes chicken, but she is not from Belgium, so we cannot count that. Also my son, he likes chicken. In general, the most people here in Belgium, and they will like chicken, and also the waffles from Brussels, and they will also like. So in meantime we have 7 votes for the plane, and actually I'm confused now. So 29% for the PMDG 737-700 and 71% for the 747-800. Very nice. So at this point it will be for sure the Salty 747. Also it's very realistic because Atlas Air has the 747-800. Otherwise people will complain about it. So that flight is for a Sunday evening on 9 o'clock, the same time that we normally start, but then on a Sunday. And I hope that I can plan tomorrow a bit for the flights, and that we get the Phoenix back running in a decent way then. And otherwise we will leave it, and then maybe I will put it in a giveaway or something if that is possible, and then the plane can go. We will see what we do with that. So we see also that we have the wing flags here. So for the people that are here in the stream, hope that the Phoenix not works with me, that my thrust levers are wrong again, and that it gives complications every time. So let's hope for that, and then I will put it in a giveaway, that plane, and then I get rid of it if it not work at my PC, and then someone else can fool with it or waste his time with it. So we go to the map again, Navigraph map, and then we are still in Spain. But we will enter France quickly. So we are now above Zaragoza, and then we fly to Lourdes. That's already in France. I was there once when I was 5 years old. And then in Lourdes there are many people that believe and that will burn a candle for a good future and stuff, or for the sick people. And I was 5 years old, and I had also a candle, and everyone was walking in the evening through the street with it, and me as a little kid, I'm a bit shorter than all the older people, and I put the candle on the ass of the person in front of me. That ass got warm. What I can do about it, it was just an accident. I was 5 years old, so almost the same age as my son now. So for that person that still remembers that, my excuse for that. It's 41 years ago. Actually, I don't remember it by myself. It's the story that I always hear from my father. He tells me that. And so in meantime, 1 hour and 30 minutes around that, and still a 480 nautical 489 nautical miles to go, cruising at 38,000 feet. And we fixed the flight plan or our arrival, but we make a big tour around for it. So I don't see how I can solve the problem otherwise, but we will make it. It will just take a little bit longer. Maybe for the people from the US it's better, because maybe at that time they are already home from work, because now everyone is still working, I believe. And if we land a little bit later, or a decent amount of time later, then maybe they are already at home. I don't know what time it is there now, but if Sean hears me, he can tell me. So here it's 11:14 p.m. in Europe. So I think there's 6 hours or so difference, if that is correct. And so what we have for Microsoft from news, not much. Sean, sorry, it's 5:14 p.m. almost done with work. So like I said, it's a 6 hour difference. You're located around Washington, so 6 hours difference and almost done with work. Well, good boy. So the only things that I can say about the new releases are some airports. So Burning Blue Designs released Denham Aerodrome, and then Exometry Eagle Country released for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Also the Top Gun DLC is released. I tried it 3 times to land on a carrier. I failed 3 times. So the first time I crashed into the carrier, was way too low, and second time way too high. Third time pretty close, but yeah, no touchdown. And also NZA Simulations released Mount Cook region for Microsoft Flight Simulator. And then Flightbeam confirms future airport developments focused in North America. So that is it pretty much for now. So not that much news. And in the meantime we have 8 votes, so 38% for the PMDG 737-700 and 62% for the Salty 747-800. So I thought the PMDG will win drastically, but it seems not. But I know that there are also people are liking the 747 a lot. Maybe it's not the best plane in this simulator yet, but people just like the 747. We did already a stream with that one, with the 747. It was the stable version that we used. I'd like to try the other version, but at that time it was crashing. So, Sean, this is a long flight. You apologize. No problem. Like I said, it was 2 hours and 53 minutes. And we cannot take a shortcut. I just fixed the plan, the flight plan, so we have a proper plan now, but it will add some miles, I think a lot, so we will fly more than 3 hours, I believe, because now you see on the top the green bar. It's more than halfway, but yeah, it's not really correct anymore. The end will be different, so we will fly some extra time, but then we probably a decent landing or approach landing, we are never sure, but we have a decent plan. That's what I wanted to say. So, and then from Monday we fly with a THROTTLE, with a 737, that is for sure, the 737, and then on Tuesday we will fly for a Solomon Airlines, but that's also a long flight, so maybe I can do that another time. Or we fly Cobham in the 146, and that's a cargo.
Air France 110, have the generic in sight.
So, and then Wednesday, next week, Wednesday, we will fly a very nice looking plane. It's the fly-by-wire actually, but it will be a very nice looking plane, very special. I don't know, I don't want to say the livery or the company that we fly, otherwise you can check it, but I wanted to keep a secret. So, but I like it, very nice. So it's in Africa with a fly-by-wire. And that's for Wednesday. So we have a nice scenery here, the mountains here in France. So we are just at the border from France and Spain. Sean, it's Ethiopian. Nope, not Ethiopian. Sean, it's a nice try, but it's not Ethiopian. We had already Ethiopian, I believe. Yes, Ethiopian Airlines. We flew that already a few weeks ago. So it's not that. Yeah, we had already aero contractors. We had Air Algeria, Air Mauritius, Egypt Air, Kenya Airways, Mango Airlines, Novel Air, Royal Air Morocco, Tunis Air, Ethiopian Airlines, Air Cairo, and then we have another one coming. But first will be that that with the special feeling and looking plane. So I have actually 2 flights with a 146 planned. No, Airlink we did already. So still 1 with a 146 and then 2 with an A320. But the one that we will do Wednesday, next week Wednesday, will be with a fly-by-wire, not something else. And so we have 10 votes now, and the 737 is coming closer and closer. So it's 40-60% now. And the 747 is still leading. Lanok, I was surprised that some moans are on board. They want you to go to the cabin and dance and sing with them. Alright. I'm so lucky that we don't have a cabin. No, yeah. If they want the dance and sing, then they need to wait for my other life, for my new life, or you know, when I come back in another person, maybe, and then I will like to sing and dance. But in this person, no way. And so also the people that are here, if you like the stream, please like and subscribe. And that will help the stream very, very, very much. And I hope we have enough fuel, actually. I didn't think of that. But if we make a way around, then it can be that we don't have enough fuel for it. So we started with 26,204 kilograms. We have burned 16,000 kilograms of fuel already. Okay. Lanok, you have a thumb up from Lanok. Thank you very much, mate. So, yeah, next problem. Our problem is fixed with our plan, but I believe we have another problem, and that will be a fuel problem. So, the only thing I can do is reduce my speed. So if you look at the top, the green bar at the top, you can see that we are more than halfway. So Actually, it will not be a problem in normal situations. It's not a problem. In my situation, it's a big problem, I believe, because we need to go a whole way around that it was not planned. So otherwise, I have not a decent approach plan. So we need to be careful with what we're doing. Sean, why you reduce speed? I didn't reduce speed, I increased speed in the beginning so we can go a little bit faster and save some time. But now I'm thinking that we are coming close to a shortage of fuel, so maybe if I reduce the speed it can help. But I have 3000 kilograms extra fuel on board, but for the fly-by-wire I mostly use 2000, and that's more than enough to be safe. But on a A330 I don't believe that's enough. So we will see. Sean, I think you can climb higher to save fuel, right? Possible, yes. If I go to, I think 41,000 is optimal. Recommended. But we still have 368 to go. This is more than that actually, because that is to our point that we need to be at 13,000 feet. Lanok, fuel problem, alarm, panic, help, what we should do, call in, the pilot don't know. Yeah, indeed, the pilot, that's me, I don't know. The fuel you planned was given by SimBrief, right? Yes. But I added 3000 extra. So SimBrief, when you plan your route and your flight plan, you can also directly plan for extra 3000 or whatever you want. So I did an extra 3000, generated the plan, and then SimBrief gave me at 26,204. But I had already one problem a month or two ago that I was flying with SimBrief, also planned, and I didn't use at that time extra fuel, and I had a shortage of fuel. So that's why I always put extra fuel in it. But it will be very close, I believe, because I can always do a direct. That's still a possibility if you see the flight plan, like here. So this is the flight plan. We still can cut a piece because this is a long way.
Going to 125.3 air, France 110.
So once we come here, and if my fuel is very low, then we do a direct to one of those here, and then we can do the approach, because here I need to be at 13,000 feet. So then it's still a long way to go from here. But we will see. We have still options, I believe. Sean, how did you fix the flight plan? Well, if you go here and you go to arrival, then you see that still ILS 26R, but I took the star, another star actually. I took normally we needed Kepler 9P, and now I have Adina 9E. I took also via Banox. Yeah. And that solved the problem, of course. If you go then to plan, then you see that we go a long way around before we will land here. But we have still we can still cut apart if it's needed. We have still options. So in the meantime we are more than 1 hour and 50 minutes in the air. The clock was not set immediately after takeoff, so it, difference is a few minutes actually. Sean, okay, thanks. Then no problem, mate. So sometimes you need to select another star and then the problem is solved, but then yeah, your plan is not correct anymore. And then also the fuel is not correct anymore. We will see. We'll keep an eye on it, on the fuel, and if the engines shut off suddenly, then we know what time it is. Time to say a prayer. Lennox, it will be interesting if the fuel ran out. Really? How can that be interesting? Of course we are not over the water. That's a good thing, because last time I was over the water and there was no carrier in the neighborhood, so I could not land. Here we have still options and find an airport, another airport where we can land. So we will see. Maybe if you do a direct in the last stage, then it's also okay. We will see. So we have still 9,000 left. Lennox, we're going down. Well, not yet, but it will eventually. Man, there's always coming a moment that you need to go down, if it's time or not. The disciple, morning mate. Good morning, the disciple, and welcome to the stream and to the chat, of course. I hope you had a wonderful night and a very good morning for you. So this is the livery Air France that we fly today. And before you say something, Air France don't have this plane. Yeah, it has the 200 or 300 series, but not the 900 Neo. I'm very clear on that. I'm doing fine, thank you very much. Hope you are doing fine as well. getting more pain again since yesterday in my neck. But today I was swimming with my son in a swimming park like that, with slides and stuff. So it was fun. It was not too cold. We swim even outside, and outside it was not that warm, but even outside we were. The water was nice and warm. The disciple, yeah, I was gonna say, how you like the new Soundsmate? Well, I like, and actually I didn't hear, was not listening to it because we had a first problem because I just downloaded it and didn't think that I need to put in my SimBrief ID again. So I was wondering why I have no flight plan, but then my euro was fallen. So yeah, so I put that in, but I don't know if you have also the same problem, but the pushback tool is not working with me. I have no pushback track, I have no catering, no luggage, and nothing. I reinstalled it, it's not working. So is it something to do with the plane? I don't know. Yesterday it was also not working. But other than that, the flight plan was not correct, like so many times in the fly-by-wire, not correct. So now I fixed it, but maybe we have a shortage of fuel because yeah, we do another tour, and it's a big tour around, so we need to see that and keep an eye on the fuel. I have 3,000 extra, but that will not be enough, I believe. Disciple, sorry about your neck. You seen a doctor about it yet? Yes, I went to the doctor. I do kidney for it, so I go to a therapist for it. Tomorrow I need to go again, so 2 times a week I need to go. It was better, but since yesterday it started to hurt again, and especially when I sit here for a few hours. So disciple, I flew the Dark Star plane last night into space. Oh, that was pretty cool. Won't fly it again too. Prefer J flying. Okay. Yeah. Well. So this is a more than 3-hour flight again, without shortcuts. Normally it was planned for 2 hours and 53 minutes. Because it's Thursday, it will be not a problem for me for a long flight. But now, even with the extra tour that we do when changing the flight plan, it will be more than 2 hours and 53 minutes. So we are cruising at 38,000 feet, and we have another plane in front of us. Can we see which one that is? Yes, we can see that, and that is a Ryanair plane. Yes, and Ryanair is flying at 40,000 feet. So I thought may as well just install the Top Gun DLC since it's free, but at the cost of my near and nothing left hard disk space. Alright, okay. Yeah, that's another thing. I also installed it. I tried to land 3 times on the carrier. I failed only 3 times. So. Disciple will wanna be on it. Couldn't stand the landing. Yeah, well. So let's go to program. So still 275 nautical miles to go before we actually 200 nautical miles to go before we start our descent, and then we need to go to 14,000 feet or something. Ryanair, you mean? Oh yeah, really, because the Ryanair thing is in front of us. So we have actually 3 planes on the left now, so it's Ryanair, and that's it. I don't know. So we have 2 Ryanairs on our left, and then on the right behind us in the opposite direction we have a EasyJet, I believe. Lennox, can we do a fast Coca-Cola landing in Belgium? Okay. Yeah, it's not so easy because then we don't have fuel for that, because we pass first France, because we are already in France, and then the next country is Belgium, so we never get there. Disciple, where is everyone so quiet? When I came here, I didn't fart. Well, Lennox is here, as you can see, but also Sean, but he is working. He is almost done. It's in meantime 5:45 in his country PM. Then here it's 11:45 PM. So maybe he's going already home, and he will make a nice dinner for us, or breakfast for you. And so yeah, it's very, very calm today in the chat. So for the people that are here and like the stream, yeah, please like and subscribe on the channel, and then it helps us to make even a bigger family and friends, because the people here in the chat are always very nice, and I mean the regulars here, like the Disciple, Lennox, Sean, Daniel's Aviation. So those guys, I will forget some others like El Bapino, and also Junior 777 Aviation. So, and we see also that the voting is 50-50, so I don't think we will have a problem. The Disciple, you voted PMDG in the poll. Okay, then you will get a little problem with Lennox, because you are not a fan of the salty 747 much. Okay, Sean, is the Top Gun DLC mandatory? I really don't have the space for all those things. No, it's not mandatory, it's just free. You don't need to download it. Now you have 2 thumbs up from Lennox. Thank you very much. Sean, thanks mate, you are doing a great job with these streams at Whitballs. Thank you very much, Sean. I like the people that are mostly in the chat, and then you have some others that are coming in, and then they try to say this is not realistic. Air France don't have this plane. Yeah, I know that. They have the A330 and but not the Neo and stuff like that, you know. Well, kids that use always different accounts like that. The Disciple I just got it because like the sound of the aircraft carrier landing and flying through hills. Once I do it a bit of that, I will install it. Okay. Well, it's also I have it installed here, and I need to check my space. So I have 523 gigabytes left on my SSD from 2 Tera, and that's only for Flight Simulator 2020. So there you see the planes that are the Ryanair planes. I think they are flying in formation or what. And there are 2 Ryanair planes. I'm staying out about the weather, mate. Well, what I can do about it, we want to fly real weather, and if possible real time. So this is not real time, but we will probably land when it's starting to get dark. Yeah, about the weather, there's nothing I can do. It's not raining here today in Europe, or at least not in Belgium, but maybe in France, I don't know, but it seems like to be very nice as well now. The Disciple, the A330-900 does look nice in the Air France livery. I like the Air France livery a lot. Okay, well, me too. I think it was shown that said that the 2009 livery is nicer because the letters are smaller, and yeah, it is just the letters are a bit big, and so yeah, it's a nice livery, nicer than the one from yesterday. The Samoans are sleeping. Well, that's a good thing that they are sleeping, because then they will not feel anything when we crash or run out of fuel. So we check our fuel and we see that we have 6,780 left. So, and we still need to do 240 nautical miles. And the outer tank fuel is already empty, or what? We go to the fuel page. Oh. Not that much left.
Ryanair 8426, contact Brest Center on 123.75.
Alright.
Good day.
The Disciple locked up Kangaroo Jack in the cargo area, so he will be staying out of the cockpit today, hopefully, unless he escapes. Well, I hope he don't escape, but he can take control when I jump out, when we don't have fuel anymore. I have my parachute with me, so I can jump out. Sean, recently got the 2009 livery for the same from the same creator. It has the option for no mask, which I prefer. Alright. So when no mask shown, I like the mask more. Yes, me too. But yes, the letters can be a little bit smaller, so more than 2 hours and 10 minutes in the air and still 199 to go, or 200 to go, onto our waypoint where we need to be at 13,000 feet. So we see that here somewhere. Lorne, 13,000 feet, there we need to be, and that's still 200 nautical miles to go. And then from there it's actually another 3311. Oh, it's not that far, so another 44 nautical miles to go. But here we need to do 234 nautical miles. Really? We'll keep an eye on that, otherwise we do a shortcut. Sean, I only like the mask on the 350, never really liked it on other planes. Okay. I like it also on the A320, so I'm also a fan of the mask. The Disciple, fair enough, mate, Sean. The A350 is a nice sexy plane. And then the Disciple be right back, finish the rest of Brekkie. You have only eaten tangerine. What's that so far? Don't know what that is. So we will learn today something what a tangerine is. Never heard from it. If I even pronounce it correctly. I don't know. A lot of. Oh, a small orange tangerine is like a mandarin. Okay, thank you very much. We learned something today. Yep. So what have we left? 5,980. A Sean small orange, alright. And so we need to keep an eye on everything now. Because I believe it will be tricky. Of course, when we descend, we don't use a lot of fuel. But as you can see, the airport is here. We can just fly straight in it and dive. It's also an option. So still 174 nautical miles to go, and we start our descent 79 nautical miles before we are at Lorne. This type they taste a bit different than orange, sweeter, not that as acidic, but be right back for real. Okay, take your time, mate. Take your time.
Is passing flight level tree 905, descending 10,000 feet. Ryanair 28 Paris Center, continue as planned. Ryanair 28 contact rest center on 123.
So we see only one plane anymore, and then we will check where the second one is. Yeah, that disappeared. So all the planes around me are gone, just the Ryanair. Actually, that's not the Ryanair, is the one that I don't know. It's also Ryanair. Alright. So we coming closer and closer to our destination. And the PMDG and the Salte are still 50-50. And so I think I need to make my own choice. But that stream is for a Sunday, so I can have still some time to decide. But I think I will go for the 747 in case that it's 50-50, because that's the plane that I use in real life, and the 737-700 not, because they use the 800. That's not a big deal for me, but it seems for other people a big deal, or just a way to moan about it. So in meantime it's a midnight here in Belgium, so it's 6 o'clock at Sean's place, and he will make some nice dinner for us, I think. So we are coming close to the airport where we need to be. Of course we are doing the whole tour. For sure I will check where we can land or where we need to land. And there's always a problem that I don't find the airport that I need. And that's always a problem, so I always know on the last moment where I need to land. In the very last moment. So if someone has a solution for that, then let me know. I have a solution, and then that is very simple. Just ignore everything and do what you need to do. And that's one solution. Sean, I don't know what the guy's problem. Maybe he thinks he's a CEO from Air France. Yeah, well, yeah, it's just I know who it is. No problem. I already know who that guy is. Well, yeah, but I don't mind if they say something like that, but then the way it said it, it's just like, and this is not good and that is not good. Well, yeah, if you don't like it, then you're free to go, eh? So. But it's just why there are so many people like that that want to show off, or you know, my parents are working there, both. Yeah, that are your parents and not you. The disciple back. What happened? Did I miss? Well, what happened? Just some guy that we know with another account that tried to impress me with saying from, yeah, this airplane is not used by Air France because both my parents work there. So yeah, I know that, but if we needed to wait, yeah, some other streamers did already a flight with Air France. So, and actually you only can do an Air France flight since 2 weeks since the Phoenix came out, because that's the only plane that is in the game that you can use for Air France, because the A320neo, they don't have it, so you need to use the Phoenix. They have also the the Dreamliner, yeah, but it's not the correct one, it's not the correct type as well. So yeah, kids. And then he made a thing about my turning on the taxiway, because I was actually facing the wrong direction for taxiing. So yeah, that map will not be correct anymore, I believe. And where's my map? Wait 1 second. Where am I? Okay, I'm still on the route, it seems. So there I am. We are a bit slightly off-road now, but that was expected. So, Sean, you ever tried DCS? Yes, I tried DCS, but it's very complicated, so I don't know. Lennox. Yeah, so I tried it. It's nice, but you need to spend time to learn everything. So disciple mate, when you go to Task Manager and look at Microsoft Flight Simulator, what power using use it to you, it's say for you usually. Task manager, very high. Always very high. So I try to open it and hope the sim don't crash. Wait, first I go to see when I need to descend before we forget that. 104, yeah, we're still a little bit time. And then in the meantime I will read everything what I need to read. So we said that already. Hawk Aviation, recently I have been dealing with the flight sim map not showing up. Enough aids or available approaches, departures. Have you been dealing with the same on this plane? Yes. On the fly-by-wire in general, yes. Fly-by-wire because I have the experimental version, so it happens a lot more. But this one use the stable version. So and I have it also. So I just select another star and a via, and now it was solved. Sometimes you just need to delete a waypoint and then it's also solved, but in this case it was not working. So I just selected another star and then with a via, and then we have another plan. One problem, we are running out of fuel, and that's a little bit of a problem, just a small one. So we will slow down. That's the first thing we will do, and then we start our descent. Lanok, I don't gonna read that because I can't. Lanok is speaking French. There are some people French speaking people here as well, so no problem with them, of course. So where are we? 87. So we will start our descent now, and we see what happens, how fast it will descend. Also, Lanok speaks Japanese, as you see. He's a hero for me. The disciple knows why. Oh, France says that we are not welcome. So what we need to do, we just need to land, because we are Air France.
That would be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of as we prepare for approach. If you are up, once you return to your seat,
Thank
we ask
you.
that you remain
It's
seated until the aircraft arrives safely at the gate. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for right.
So descending is again a problem, it seems. So we enter the destination data, and so for our arrival airport, and that will be, and we go to next phase, 10:26 for the QNH, and the temperature, oh, okay, temperature is 16 degrees Celsius, and then the wind is 310. Direction is 310, and speed is 0.8 knot. So we put that in. Baro I don't use, no need. So we are not descending not fast enough. We still have 140 5 nautical miles to go to do that. So actually that's time enough, I believe. So we put that back. And then we will be all fine. Disciple could have guessed it will be something like that. Yes, indeed. It's Lanok, you know. Sean, you can increase vertical speed. Yes, indeed, we can do that. But it seems we have still 140 nautical miles to go down to 14,000 feet, and so I think, or 13,000 feet. Actually, it says 240 here, so I think we have plenty of time. And otherwise we dive. So we have still 4,400 kilograms of fuel, and we are flying for 2 hours and 28 minutes. Let's say 2 hours and 30 minutes. The disciple I would have bothered to learn Japanese properly if they never had the symbols. That just make things 10 times more confusing. Yeah, I think I will never learn that in Japanese. So 130 to go, and then we need to be at 240. So as you can see, we have still plenty of time, it seems. And we just need to keep an eye on the fuel. So 4,340, but we are still burning a lot. And we see that we fly over the airport. As we can see, there is the airport, ladies and gentlemen, for the people that are still awake. And so there we have the airport. But you will never see it closer. Lanok, this morning mean to the other passengers, shall we land earlier? Well, no, let them eat them. We will die anyway. So now you see descending a little bit faster where he was. So we need to do that whole tour. So that's still 160 nautical miles or something that we need to do. And we need to do that with a little bit more than 4,200 kilograms of fuel. And in the meantime, I'm try to contact our airport where we need to be, but of course that's not in my list. And why you don't want to? Okay, Charlotte de Gaulle. Here we go. request a full stop landing.
De Gaulle Tower Air France 110 is 15 miles southeast flight level 305 with Quebec to land.
Air France 110, De Gaulle Tower.
Ah, shit.
Altimeter 30.29er, wind 2
Are you kidding me?
at 1 tree. Make straight and runway 26 left.
Make straight in runway 26 left air, France 110.
They don't like me, it seems. So it's 26 left. Of course, we needed to have 26 right. So we will fix that. Select another runway for landing. So I ask 26 right.
De Gaulle Tower can Air France 110 get runway 26 right.
Air France 110, De Gaulle Tower. Altimeter 30.29er, wind 289er at 1 tree. Make straight and
So
runway
we get 26 right. So that's good. We don't need to change anything.
Runway 26 right air, France 110.
Disciple, how tempted for a flight in the near future are you to just generate a storm, mate? You say it, I do it. I think it's very simple. We can wait and wait and wait for bad weather, or not always this nice weather. We can wait until the winter here, maybe. But yeah, if you want, we can always do that, and you let me know when you want to do that. You stop compact. Hello again. Watching on your phone in McDonald's. Okay, I went to McDonald's today as well. If we came back from the water park, then we eat in McDonald's. Lanok, now the bears have woken up. The situation is starting to become unsustainable. Alright, no problem. That's not only the only situation that will be a problem. Maybe in next stream. Maybe next stream is Sunday, and we have 14 votes for the PMD, 7 for the PMDG and 7 for the Salty, so it's 50-50. And that's with what was it? Atlas Air. So we fly in the US. If you want to do that next stream, will be okay. But it's maybe a bit tricky with the salting. I don't know. And otherwise we need to take the stream after. That's Monday. Let me check what we have Monday. That's South America, and that's we fly that with a Sidral in the 737. Lennox Sunday time is exactly the same as today, so on 9 p.m. in the evening. When I come home from work, that will be around 6:30 something, then shower, eating, and preparing everything, so I cannot do it earlier. So 9 o'clock p.m. a Sunday evening, and then we fly with Sidral in the 737 South America. So we are at almost 24,000 feet. And we will stop there. We passed it already, of course. Very nice. So what is the next that we need to do? We check the fuel, less than 4,000. Yes. Lanok, first Monaco F1 race on a Sunday. Yes, in the afternoon. It's at least for us. It's Formula 1 in Monaco. So Devon, where is Devon? So maybe I will do just a direct to a Devon or something, and we go lower to 16,000 feet. We'll do that. Just to save some fuel, of course. So once we are at a decent altitude, then we go over to 16 to Devon. We take it direct. And then we cut this part. So I believe that we better plan a storm on Monday. I think we can do that better. The Disciple, I wish they would get rid of those silly wheel covers in F1. They spoil the look of the cars. I like the spooky mag wheel and type wheel. A lot better, look much nicer. Alright. The Disciple, I think it took me around roughly 35 flights before I got rain again with real world weather in this game. Kinda crazy. Yeah, well, it's weird then. So we will do a direct to Devon, I believe. Direct to Devon. We will do that now. So there we go. So we make our turn. We're at almost 19,000 feet. So Devon is 20 nautical miles away from us. So that must be enough. We need to be at 16,000 feet, so we will start to concentrate on our fantastic landing that will come, of course. Landing or crash, whatever will be. But lately landing and crash is mostly the same. Oh, Kangaroo Jack is not there anymore. Alright. Okay, so Kangaroo Jack. will take control, of course. And so we go to 16,000 feet. And then we can also see where we're flying. So it's also getting a little bit darker because I don't know what time it is in the sim. It will be around 6:30 something in the sim, or maybe close to 7, quarter before 7 maybe in the sim PM. Sean, the worst weather you got was in the sim was landing in Bermuda, huge storm, and only alternate for Bermuda is about 3 hours away. Alright. That would have been fun, Sean. Yes, it will. 3 hours away, really. So we are at 16,000 feet, where we need to be, and then we will descend to 13,000 feet. And we have 7 nautical miles to do that, and that's not much. Damn kangaroo jack, spread out and search. Alright. So we go to 13,000 feet. And there we go. Oh, so you did an auto land. Well, I was thinking of doing that as well. But today we fly the Headwind, and it's no need because I have everything under control. Well, look, do we have animals on the runway today? I don't think so. But we don't need that to crash. We will find something else to run in. The disciple, it's not fun, alright, that is true, but it's not allowed then. You know that? It's not allowed. If you don't see the runway, you cannot land then. So auto land not allowed as well, and manually for sure not, if you don't see anything. So a Lorne is 13,000 feet, we will make that. And so we have so far everything under control. And we are just waiting to the point where I will fuck up, and then everything will be different, even the looks of the plane. So no votes anymore, it seems, for our poll for today. So I need to make a decision by myself. So from Lorne we need to go to and there is nothing written anymore. Great. Great. Thank you. Shit. So we go down. I don't know if we will make it from here. We will see. The Disciples, sometimes you watch the V8 supercars race at Bathurst, and the buggers are bouncing across the track. Haven't seen any get hit yet. Total love Australia and the wildlife. Yes. Well, before I was also watching the V8s at Bathurst and other races of them. Always nice to see. The cars are very difficult to drive, and yes, the kangaroos are running everywhere there, so very dangerous for those animals. Yes, but I never saw one that got killed actually, so that's very good.
Début de descente. Monsieur, notre descente va débuter. Veuillez regagner votre siège. Vos bagages à main doivent être rangés dans les coffres. Ladies and gentlemen, we begin our descent. Please return to your seat. Your hand baggage must be stored in the bed compartment.
Madame, monsieur, notre atterrissage est imminent. Veuillez attacher et ajuster votre ceinture de sécurité. Veuillez redresser le dossier de votre fauteuil, ranger votre tablette, le porte-gobelet et votre repose-pied. Débranchez tout câble de la prise PC USB de votre siège et ouvrir tous les câbles chublots. Il est interdit de fumer et la cigarette électronique n'est pas autorisée. Nous vous recommandons de lire la notice de sécurité placée devant vous et vous rappelons qu'en cas d'évacuation, vous devrez laisser tous vos bagages. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be landing shortly. Please fasten your seatbelt. Please put your seat back for your right. Stir your table, the cup holder and your footrest. Disconnect anywhere from the headset PC or USB socket and open all the blinds. E-cigarettes are not permitted and smoking is prohibited. Recommend that you use a safety card in front of you. And remember that, in the event of evacuation, you must leave all your baggage behind.
Sean, yes, this was Look Air tool in 2 languages, and one was English, the other I don't know. I really have no clue. So we are at 9,200 feet. The Disciple, I can't understand a word of this, but nice French accent. Oh, it was French. Alright. Lanok, big problem. We have wildlife on this planet. The bears and the Simonians are do not agree. Okay. And those bad people. And then here we are. We are almost at our destination, but not yet. I'm not sure. So 2 hours and 51 minutes, 2 minutes now. So actually we will pretty much be on time. We did a shortcut, of course, but and now I'm flying pretty slow. Disciple, yeah, I might pass on the 747 flight for the Stormmate, that plane is hard enough to land in fine weather. I suggested for the stream after. So if we don't get bad weather, then we get bad weather manually on Monday. We are now preparing to land in Frankfurt. Alright. Is this Frankfurt? So we are going down to and I will set that a bit higher because we will go to 5000 and then we will see from there, because I have no information anymore here, and my charge will also not say anything. What runway we land today? So approach runway 26 right. That says a lot and I don't understand. So at 4000 with those waypoints we don't have, on D11 and stuff we don't have that, so I'm nothing with it. So also we have another 11 here, so we can put a flaps one. Let's do that. I just need to put this on medium. And thrust reversers are working. We slow down a bit to 170. We do everything on time today, so we can land very nice. And we have still 3000 kilograms of fuel. So if I didn't add the 3000 extra of fuel, then we were almost out of fuel and we just crashed in front of the runway. Probably. And if I did the whole tour, then yes. As you can see, I will show you my SimBrief. This is SimBrief, and you see the extra fuel, 3000 kilograms. That made 26,204. So without that extra, we will fail, because we have still 40 kilograms left. So very clever from me. So maybe you can call me now Captain Clever or something. Whatever. So we are at 5000 feet and we have 11 from the last waypoint, from there to the airport, 11 nautical miles to go down. So that will be enough, I believe. And then we put on a localizer. We do that already. Too early, I believe. And then we have even time to watch outside. Wow, very nice. Oh, my speed brakes are on. I'm sorry for that. Fuel, 2980. So because I'm very clever, we will survive today. At least we will get at the airport. If we will survive, that's not sure. So we set that on 30. So actually without those extra 3000, then we would not have made it. So as you can see, it's always just correct that SimBrief calculate everything, and it's always a good idea to put extra fuel in your plane, because otherwise you will be dead. And they say actually that my alternative is Brussels airport. How I get there? Tell me that. How I get there? The disciple, you are not too confident because the kangaroo jack is on the loose. Alright. Alright. I'm also not confident, of course. Never. So we go to 4,000 feet, and there we go. Go to 4,000 feet, please. Go. So we go to 4,000. And then we change our speed to 150 for now. And then we put flaps 2. And then we will slowly going towards our destination. Flaps 3. And we have still 10 nautical miles to go. So we are at the glide slope. And then we put on approach. I didn't put that on. That's automatically now. That automatically I pushed a localizer, and now I didn't push the approach button, but it's automatically now. Is that correct? So we don't see a shit now with the clouds, and then they even want storm. Lennox, check it. One record. Oh yeah, record. Thank you. Record. Why have that twice running? Record. All right. So I have that twice running. Good job. Whoops. No, no, no. Don't crash. Don't crash. I have still twice running. I don't know why that is. My excuse. My excuse. So gear down, flaps full.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
Skip this time.
2,500.
Oh, okay, and now I can load the shit. Man, oh man, what I'm doing? I'm fucking it up. So now I need to load that program again, and I need to land because I closed it twice. It was open twice. So I will record now. Okay. Do we see the airport? Runway? I don't know. Okay. So we are at 2,300 feet. We are on the glide slope. Flaps are full, I believe. So this is what we see. Looks nice with the sun there. Yes, the sun is going under. I think it's around 7-8 o'clock in the evening. So record, gear, flaps, speed, 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 focus on good luck. Checklist 2 about crashes. Say nothing and say I don't know. Okay. I didn't know that. Okay, this is fucking red again. Why is that stupid light? So 3 hours and 2 minutes we are flying, and we have a nice approach. This is what I like. Everything is working, everything is set. It's a perfect plane. So landing rating for the Disciple 213. Okay. Lanok, other people here in the stream, let me know what you think.
1000.
So we are 1000 and then it's usually my turn. We will land at 145. So we can do this. At last alarm. Okay, there we go. Sean, shame on you. My plane. Oh, and turn it off. Alright, there we go. My plane. And I will do my best to prove Sean he's wrong. So he can make dinner for me. That's punishment. Why I need to dive and I suddenly. Damn it.
400.
Some black.
300.
Alright.
200.
Still under control. Still under control.
100.
There is another fucking plane on the runway. Will we catch him? No, he's gone.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard.
There's kangaroo jack.
Retard.
There's kangaroo jack. Unbelievable. Oh. So, I don't know where we need to go. To the right, I believe.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. You may not deactivate any flight module devices. Please keep your seatbelt fastened until the seatbelt sign has been switched off, and be careful when opening the weight compartment, as items may fall out. We thank you though for flying with Air France and its SkyTeam partners. Wish you a very pleasant day and an extraordinary journey. If you are in transit to another flight. Thank you and goodbye. Madame, Monsieur, bienvenue à vous. Vous pouvez désactiver le mode avion de vos appareils électroniques. Votre ceinture de sécurité doit rester attachée jusqu'à l'extinction de la consigne. Nous vous prions d'être attentifs aux éventuelles chutes d'objets à l'ouverture des coffres à bagages.
So, where do I need to go?
Nous vous remercions d'avoir voyagé avec Air France.
Tell me.
Air France et ses partenaires SkyTeam vous souhaitent un très bon séjour, un excellent voyage si vous êtes en correspondance. Au revoir, merci et à très bientôt.
Okay. So, nice approach, Hadi. Welcome to the stream, mate, and hope you are doing well. Sean and Rue is back. Yes. And that goddamn kangaroo is still better landing than the last time. Wow, landing 6 of 10 and not bad landing. Says use top compact. Wow. Yeah, everything was going well, just the end was not going great, because that's the end. That's why they call it like that. Sean got to go. Thanks with the world. Sean, thank you for watching and staying with us. Enjoy your dinner, your evening, and hope you see Sunday again. And then we do another stream in your country. So I wish you all the best until then. So do we... Oh, easy chat. Oh, we didn't hit him, so we missed him. I will park here somewhere because I don't know where I need to park, like you mostly. And so we will pick out some space here. And there is not much traffic. We do a quick tour of the airport like usual, and then we go to our landing. You see there's also a very laggy. And it's also not so easy to land if it's a bit laggy like this. So full of cars in the way here, so I think we park perfectly like this. We leave the engines on, of course, because otherwise we don't see the replay. And then I'm struggling again with that stupid drone cam thing. Why? Oh, there we go. And where's the plane? So here's the plane. So perfectly parked in the way. Lennox, do we have a puncture? Landing gear is still on. Yes, landing gear is still on. But it needs to be replaced, I believe. It's nice in Frankfurt. Well, yes. This is a Charles de Gaulle in France, my mate. So this is a standard airport that comes with the game. I don't know with what game, because you have 3 different. Oh, and we have a jet fighter. That will be the Disciple. So this is the airport that looks okay. It can use some colors, but this will be maybe an airport that is a bit handmade, like they say, in the deluxe version, or I don't know what. So we have even glass here, and we can not go in because then we get kicked out. The Disciple, I don't it don't feel good to answer that question, because I'm landing with the joystick as we fly an Airbus, and all the other landings also with the PMDG was with the joystick. So yeah, maybe next time I fly with the yoke, maybe it goes better with the yoke. But normally it will be worse with the yoke, of course. Yeah. Oh, it's like that. It's a shame. This is all my landings are now with my friend here, the Airbus joystick. So it's a shame, my landings, really. But thanks for asking. So we go to our replay. Oh, before I do the replay, it says a 240, but that was the last landing, I believe. How many landings we did today? 3. So 240 it says here, and then we go to our replay. And so There we have the runway.
Request flight following.
And I think everything went very well, just touchdown hard again. I had some stutters, but even then.
Squawk 7412.
When I hear 20, I say this is going wrong. At that point I knew it. But other than that, everything went very well. We fixed the problem with the planning, with the route. Yeah, we made it with the fuel, but we needed to cut a part, and yeah, just the landing was again not that great.
Air France Alpha Foxtrot Romeo 1784.
I don't want to say very bad. And now I see that the PMDG is leading. Oh, okay. So if someone else want to vote for the 747. So this is a very long landing, but we are almost there now. Well, I will see what I will do. I will test the salty again, because I had crashes to desktop with the 747 from salty. Last time I tried it, not with the stable version, but with the other version. So I will check again. So here is our dive. I don't know why I need to dive here suddenly. And then we come to close to touchdown. So here everything was still okay, but then here I fucked it up. And I get still an applause, and maybe it's because of my landing rating is a bit dropped now to 175. Very nice. So who's complaining here? So we will see that again, but then from another view, of course. We take this view. Oh, you weren't far off. Well, it says 240 on the first landing. In the replay it was 175, and yeah, Sean was less kind, but yeah, it's also depending on which touchdown he took, because it were 3-4 touchdowns, so that's why. And I don't know why my speed brakes are still there. Now I put it down. So yeah, it's also the view looks nice, because it's getting dark here in Paris, so very nice to see that. And so here, and then we have the applause. So yes, after more than 3 hours we landed pretty much safely at Charles de Gaulle in Paris, France. So very nice. So tomorrow no stream, just at the end of the weekend there is another stream the Sunday evening, and then we fly with Atlas Air. We'll do that, and then we'll say with the 747 or the 737 at 9 p.m. in the evening here in Europe. So everyone is welcome. And then I wish to say to the people that are still here, Sean is gone now, but Lennox and the Disciple are still here. I don't know who else is still here, so maybe Subcompact. And people, thanks for watching, and the Disciple, have a wonderful day. Lennox, have a wonderful night, and yeah, see you all next time. So Sunday evening we are back. The Disciple, take care, mate. See you on Sunday stream. I think that'll be Monday for you. Yes, indeed, that's Monday. Sleep well. Also take care, Lennox too. Well, we will sleep good. I hope. And we see Monday for you. We see each other again, and for me, of course, it will be Sunday evening. So guys, thanks for watching and enjoy your weekend. Cheers, mate. Bye bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doors have now opened and we are ready to disembark the aircraft. Once again, thank you for flying with us today and hope to see you in our future flights.